Alright, what's going on Twitch? I'm back with some more Final Fantasy XVI. I am ready. It's gonna be a long one. No more stalling, let's go. That's right, shit went down last time.
You grow wings yet? Then you better start climbing those stairs. Don't.
You better not die, I swear. Yeah. I'm realizing that camera settings, horizontal at least, can just be a teensy bit faster. That's better.
She must be here somewhere.
Hello. Oh.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
An Imperium Nosfer!
That's enough. Stay down.
Okay. We came in through there. That doesn't open. This doesn't break, does it? No. So we gotta get around to get that item.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise!
Stay down. That's enough.
There it is. Yeah, we're gonna want those potions.
It's over. That's enough. All like all the rest. way.
Okay, before I go further in that direction, I'm gonna see what's further down this path. Dead end. Cool. Can I break the table? No?
It's over. A little help. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Better already. Need to end this quickly. Toggle! Pay for this.
Wait, that's backwards. So there's nothing out here. It is on frame rate mode, right? Action focus. Yeah, frame rate. Feels like it kind of drops a little bit.
That's enough. It's over.
Let's double check and make sure got all the best gear on. favor of fire. Ooh, I should put that on. What is this? Huh. It's actually hard to imagine equipping something instead of Phoenix Shift.
Finally.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you. Dodge this. Fucking duck! Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Oh, she gets to refill her health bar.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Time to join your pet. I'll bury you together! Stay down. Don't touch me! Nothing!
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time. Shit!
Bad luck.
Do not kill that dog.
Keep your distance, boy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you, Paul!
My wounds, boy.
No, no, no.
Toggle. There's a good boy. This time. A little help. Too slow.
Not enough yet!
No, no, no.
My wounds, boy. Not this time. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Torgal. My wounds, boy.
There we go.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive? Clive!
Enough of this! What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Awning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
So if I took one icon from a dominant, does that mean I can collect them all? Is that going to be a little thing in this game?
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. All the times.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
That's enough.
Oh, that's cool. Alright. So instead of rushing to them, you pull them towards you. Alright, this is cool. And all I gotta do is tap L2 to switch.
They've come from the camp.
All I call a rest. Stay down.
I gotta get used to that.
It's over.
You there.
Stay down. Wake. It's over.
The bridge is gone! Turn back, or it's the dungeons for you!
It's over. You know what to do, boy. But who's thou? My wounds, boy. Sick of Torgal. My wounds, boy. Torgal. Well done, Torgal. Not this time. A little help.
There's so many controls, I'm getting mixed up.
You lose.
Okay, next time I get the map, I need to go back and to the hideaway. Try and upgrade some stuff. There we go. Some much needed potions.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
Hey, thanks for that follow, Karen.
Don't do things by halves,
Appreciate
do ya?
that.
This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So,
Doing alright today.
what
How about you?
his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
I think it has all the potential to be a better day as time goes on.
She's gone. She's gone.
Hope you have a good day too.
Lady, you have to hold on.
We're going to get you.
Go. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh, shoot.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Oh, nice.
Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
I've seen some pretty cool VTubers out there. Did you set up your own rig for it then?
This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. Then I'm not turning back. There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of her mind.
I mean, I'm down to see it. Probably not right now, but if you want to just add me on Discord. The same name as what I stream with. Or if you got a YouTube or something, I could look you up sometime. Oh shoot, this is not going good.
There's a good boy. Take much more of it. A little help.
For sure. When I get a chance, I'm a little focused on the stream right now, but this is not.
My wounds, boy.
How am I supposed to heal with no potions?
There's a good boy. This time.
Oh.
A little help. Too slow.
Okay, we gotta do something about... I genuinely hope this is a high potion. It is not. Oh man, is there... Oh, okay. So I can kind of go back here. This might be a really good time to stock up.
And what do you want? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Don't want to sell that.
finished, are you?
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
Eat your food while it's hot and see that none goes to waste. Dung had so many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Let's see here. Let me see this person. 409. Hasn't streamed recently. I am 90% sure that they just want to sell me stuff.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
And Aegis. Yo, what's up, Cherry Blossom? Oh, you're all good. Nothing to be sorry about. I was the one who kind of took forever to hop on my stream, but
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
all the lore I could possibly want from
The
this
door
dude.
to the shelves shall ever be open.
But where? Oh, he's over this way?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look of those bruises.
Hey, you're all good. It happens. We get tired. There's no worries there.
Back to work, suppose.
Yes, actually. So we cornered the scary wind lady, Benedicta, and we fought her. We defeated her, and then we stole her powers. So your boy's got fire magic and wind magic now. It's pretty cool. And I'm getting a little confused with switching back and forth between them. But
careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
where was that blacksmith? I need to upgrade my stuff. See, that's book guy. Not that way. Oh, it's this guy.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
I almost died in the fight that I was just doing. I'm trying to upgrade my stuff. Hold up. What do I... Oh, so I can customize my quick items. Me? I'm doing pretty good. That's a pretty good day today. How about you? How's things going over on that side? That's wolfskin sash. Okay.
Well, not saying fortune, do you? Should last you a good while.
Can I oh, here we go. Wait.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Cool, that should help out a bit.
My best work, but it'll do.
Is there a better... Hold up. I can craft that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do.
Cool.
Anything else?
One more stop before I go back into it.
Yes? What? Go on then.
I'm gonna stock up
It'd better all
potions,
be here.
because I'm blowing through them.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Leaves us with 3,000 gil, which is plenty of gil. We're ready to go back. Sunny yet freezing? I can see it. Here it's, well, we just had a pretty bad snow squall last night, and more snowy weather is on its way. And I'm sure when it all calms down, it'll be looking nice and tranquil, as said. We get a lot of it here. I can't say it's always a good thing. But it hasn't been like super bad for a really long time. So hopefully it keeps up with that. Ooh, a gill bug. Okay. Now we're heading towards that tornado. That should be real fun, right? I'm gonna check and see if there's any items hiding over here. And it's these guys that are giving me trouble. They're everywhere. But oh yeah. Upgraded gear makes that a whole lot more manageable. I feel like I bullied that one. Like, I feel like I should feel bad. Wind Elemental is just trying to vibe, and I come along and just destroy it.
He's in there. I know it.
So, good news. I have another follower. Bad news. I'm pretty sure they're just trying to sell me graphic art for my channel. So, who knows how long that lasts, right?
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Yeah. I couldn't quite tell if it was AI that I was talking to, but like, I mean, they were responding to me semi-well. They sounded friendly at first, and then, you know, like, on the third message, they're talking about how they're a VTuber and they make all this various things. I'm like, oh, let me guess. You want to sell me one of them. Pretty sure it's in my chat rules, like, don't sell me stuff, but... Oh, Jesus. Smash? What was that?
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
I mean, what was that? Yeah. Oh, those are some intimidating looking.
She's toying with me.
Pretty sure I'd be shitting myself if I saw those tornadoes off in the distance. Like,
I found you.
You called me. Why?
oh snap. We're doing some Shadow of the Colossus type of fight right here.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
I'm going to stay right... Nope, never mind. Right between her legs. And there is nothing dirty about that whatsoever. Okay. Ooh, 8,000 stagger damage. That's a step up from usual. Oh, well. Okay. I see the issue. I just have to not get close to her right now. I keep thinking those are items, but they're actually like little wind bombs. Punishment, let's go. $10,000. Oh shoot. It really feels like Shadow of the Colossus right now. Just more cinematic. Oh man. Be tensing up my entire arm for those button mashing sequences. Damn. Stabbed her right in the eye for the finisher. That's got to be one of my least favorite ways to possibly go out, being stabbed in the eye. Thank you very much. Round of applause for Clive. He fights dirty.
You're nothing but a monster.
A hot monster. I mean, what?
Let you stand in my way!
If one must bang the monster, you must become the monster first. Or whatever it was that Gandhi said.
Clive!
Okay, if that's Clive, then if Ifrit is Clive, was it Ifrit that killed the Phoenix in the beginning of the game, or was it something that looked kind of like this? Because that does not bode well. Okay, wait. Melee attack, ranged, evade. So the same controls, just in monster proportions. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is cool. And punishment. Absolute disrespect. I hope there's a lot more of these giant monster fights. Because this is cool. I don't really know how to evade that. Oh shit. Well, my wrist is getting so tired from this. That was epic. Just absolutely wild. Oh man, rest in peace anyone who happens to be standing on the outskirts of this battle.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Clive or Sid? Actually, either way, yeah. He's pretty hot. Oh, shit!
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh.
Oh shit. I can already feel it, the feels are coming.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Fuck.
King is bold, but desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Greagor's breath fill your wings.
That's it? Just flies in, does a couple attacks, and then goes to have a
Forward
drink?
cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Thank you,
I can
Sid.
take you, if that's what you want.
Slap some
But
sense into
first,
him.
I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Oh, hello. Storm Cry. And I can craft it. Is there anything else I want this wind shard for? Nah.
Could last you a good while.
Can I reinforce it? No? Whack.
Anything else?
That's a cool looking sword, actually. Can I, like... Is it possible to get a better look at it? No? It's too bad. Garuda's channeled. Oh, snap. Okay. So we got all this space for more icons. Okay. So Clive is the avatar. I mean, what? Yeah. That's probably like the closest comparison I can think of, though. He's just gotta learn the other elements. Or steal them, I guess. There's 1,000 ability points. Ooh, that sounds extremely useful. I'm gonna master that, because I use that a lot. And then... let's see here. This one. Cool.
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus taught.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
What's this? Thirds is? You greedy pig.
Yeah. Doesn't look like there's any quests. Yeah, I need a new controller. And that sucks because the controller is expensive. But this one lasted me a while. It's been about 2 years. Which is pretty good for a controller. I can't go to any of these. No, it's not dead. There's just some drift on the right stick. Unfortunately. That's why I have a hard time, like, when I'm in the map, I have a hard time keeping it from zooming out. Like, it's drifting, like, downwards a little bit. And most of the time I don't notice it, but I guess on that map it's, like, super sensitive.
Not
Like,
so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left.
yeah, it's like...
And just like that, it was
Like, I'm
deserted.
pretty sure controllers are more expensive than
Making it
games,
the
and
perfect
games are
little
pretty
shortcut.
expensive, you know? Like...
Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
This is the controller that came with the console,
Sorry for yourself.
and it lasted a long time. And I had a black controller that I bought a little while ago, or probably about a year ago, but it didn't last very long. Like, it's got drift in both of the sticks. Like,
that was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old
so I'm
fort's been
hoping
abandoned for years.
when I eventually do buy a new controller that it
chat
lasts a
can
little
wait.
bit longer than that.
I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Hey, sometimes a cheap controller works, you know? Like, it might feel cheap, but, like, as long as it lasts a while. If it... Torgal, let me pet you! Oh my gosh, stop jumping. Did he just turn his head away?
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Wait, where am I going? Am I jumping down there? Oh, okay.
More killing.
Ew, spiders, no. Stab him! Yeah, I miss that, like, from the PS3 and 360 days, is like, there was more support for third-party controllers back then, like, and there were some pretty cheap ones you could get that were pretty good, you know? But now, like, third-party support for controllers is not as open, and so you're stuck with these $70 to $80 controllers, like, and sometimes they don't even last that long before they crap out on you. It's like I'd rather buy like a cheap like rock candy controller for $20 and like
Not this time.
what that Minotaur do. I got greedy, thinking I could stagger him before he got that charge off. Oh. Yeah, it does suck. But it is what it is, right? You just gotta hope that you kind of win the lottery, and when you buy a new controller, it lasts a little bit longer. Like,
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
how come Sid's not with us? Sent us off on this quest, but didn't want to come with? Also, where did all my potions go? Or did I use them all? Can I? No?
Can't be much further now.
That's enough. Stay down.
Which way? That way? So what's hiding this way then? Oh, that's where I came from. Oh, here we go.
Come on. Let me through. Not this time.
Oh.
Garuda, lend me your...
There's a good boy. Not this time.
Well done, Torgal.
That should help.
Give them all you've got, boy.
The music is just so, like, tranquil. Like, has me playing a little more relaxed than I should be. Like,
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Not this time.
That's enough.
It's over.
That's enough.
oh my gosh. Oh, great.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Oh, Sid, just in time.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
That's better.
Die, you bastard! I think I heard me more than I heard him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Not this time.
All right. One down, one to go.
Close though.
Wait, is the dragon already dead? Shit, Sid. Holding out on me. $69.
Since when could these bastards fly? The one goes up, must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
What I get for trying to last minute dodge. That death cry sounded like he was arriving. You know what I mean? I mean, what? Arriving in the afterlife. I gotta be careful with the jokes before I get banned.
Come on.
Oh shit. Don't kill Gav.
Shit!
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
5-star advice, Sid.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
The Chocobo,
Back to where it all began.
the most majestic creature in any Final Fantasy game. Wait, what?
He must be stopped.
What? Are you telling me that the guy that Clive is hunting down and trying to kill is his brother that he thought he killed? My brain just exploded. I'm so confused. I sure hope Clive takes the dude's hood off before he kills him, like, because that's gonna be real awkward.
You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Oh, is that a Moogle?
Isn't the Moogle?
He's so cute.
I've never seen one in the flesh.
Oh my god.
I'm sure it said in my
The
father's
little
bestiary that they
squeaks
live
and
deep in the
the
forest,
jiggles. Oh my.
and that they never reveal
I'm
themselves to
gonna die.
humans.
I'm gonna
Night,
die
do you
fucking
say?
happy.
Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
So his name is Nectar. Oh my gosh.
Let's get this fixed before...
That's probably my new favorite version of the Moogle so far.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man,
But wait,
he spoke to me.
if the hooded man is Joshua, then who was the hooded
What did he
man
say?
on that night.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Yo, calm down, that's his sister.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
The nurse is drawing some crazy lines there.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Okay. Unless I read it wrong and she's not his sister, but...
I wonder what it's trying to say.
I hope that gives me a quest at some point, because I want to interact more with Nectar.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
Yay, more Final Fantasy Diner Dash.
Souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are
Do you have another coffer for me to kick open?
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
And once again, we are carrying 3 pots of soup in our pockets. And somehow not spilling them. Or is it soup this time?
Ooh, something smells good.
Oh,
For me,
hello.
I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food.
She cute.
And be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
And all they do is give her the name Choco Keeper. She needs an actual name. That's whack.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
No guarantees. Actually, lock me up right now. I've been very, very naughty. No, I'm joking. For now. So,
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
You should speak to Master Baldo.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I can really do with a proper place to train.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Wow, no gold? Oh, but a guild bug. It reminds me I should go sell those.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Okay. Let's go. Over here? Let's do these side quests like as we get them, so that it doesn't become a huge task later.
Someone's in trouble.
Stay down! It's over.
Stab it!
Stay down! It's over.
Nice.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich,
So when they call someone a
fragrant.
bearer, it's because they have that brand on their face, which usually means,
Well,
if I understand it
you
right.
should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Okay. So if I understand it right,
Soil that.
when they work for
Certainly
the
nothing it here.
Imperial Army, or they're captured or enslaved or whatever, they mark them, like they stick a hot brand on their face to put that mark on their cheek. Nope. And that's what that is. That's just a mark of ownership. I'm starting to notice the stick drift a little more and more. Oh, there's a person down here. I was like, what is that? Where's the last, So it's... Oh, here it is.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
I love how there's basically no loading screen when you're fast traveling. It's just like, just straight there. It's nice.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
He's more worried about dirt than the girl. That's messed up.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins.
It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know
He
it's
did
not
say I'd
much,
be
but it's
rewarded for
something,
my
at
time.
least.
But I guess he forgot about that part.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh, okay, okay. We get some crafting materials.
Now, my research can continue apace.
Do you have anything else to
Come
say
by
to me?
again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Hmm. I'll come back to get your fruit, miss. That sounded dirty. What are you doing over here now?
Make it quick. What do you want?
I didn't mean it to be dirty, but I guess that's just how it comes out. Oh, snap. You have a lot of new gear to craft. Let's craft
No
that.
scratches, right?
Oh. Okay. But we'll craft that one too.
Should last you a good while.
And we will reinforce it.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
And we'll sell the old gear.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Oh, never mind. I guess we're talking.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want?
Oh,
we
good.
both know you don't come here for conversation.
Sell that.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
And that.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
And both of those.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh.
You got out else? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Here we go. No. We don't want that.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Oh, I know what. Oh, yeah? Oh, which one are we talking about? Oh, yeah, Cindy? What about her?
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get
She's
dressed.
still getting dressed? She does have a hot accent. Cindy is absolutely lovely.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Playing through this makes me want to go replay Final Fantasy XV.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be.
It's been so long for me.
Not since the Imperials moved in.
And I know they got a
Sign
whole
of
bunch of
trouble, you make straight for Martha's
whole bunch
Rest
of
and ask for
DLC
the
too that I
landlady.
never got to
She's a friend of the cause.
play.
Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Maybe when I'm done with this, if there's time before the
Thank you, Gav.
Final Fantasy
I'd be lost
VII
without you.
Rebirth comes out.
I'm
I'll
just
queue up
doing
some
my
15
job.
too.
No need to make such a fuss.
We'll do all the DLCs. Maybe replay the story.
Alright. Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Jill is beautiful. Like, holy shit. Reads. There's so much more map to explore. Hold up, I don't remember this part. I hope we get locations to go to, like, all the way out here. Like, I want to see all of this. I want to see what some of these things are. Like, hopefully it's not just there to make the world look big, you know? Like, I want to go and see it all.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier.
New quest is available nearby. Oh yeah, we got one up here.
To protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's...
Stay down!
Oh my. I'm gonna fight it.
We're not alone. No mistakes.
Not this time.
It might have been a little, like, were they a higher level? Or, like, sometimes that happens if you're, like, if you're, like, even a level or two below. Like, you might find that you're fighting it for a while.
Building the bridge then.
After
Oh,
what happened
no.
at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Don't make me fight chocobos, please.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
None of you can talk to me like
Must have
that.
got a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It's really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs
Oh,
to get
shoot.
there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit.
He sounds so excited to do this quest.
You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Intrusive thoughts. I'd be thinking, like, what if I just push the attack button right now? I don't dare. I won't do it.
Company.
Flames to me!
Sick of Torgal. That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
I love that skill. Just a relentless flurry of swipes. Like,
This won't be easy.
Give me that. My treasure now.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Uh-oh.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
I attack. I attack. Imperial scum. Okay, it won't let me.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Sure, my master. Wink, wink. Because I definitely have one.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Nothing suspicious here. It's a law-abiding bearer with no freedom whatsoever. Are there more quests nearby?
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pot.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
It's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer.
Oh, mine. I'm sorry, what was that blue thing I just picked up? Ooh, a new song for the... Okay. Actually. Got a bit more. Now I'll just save it.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
And you'd probably be leaving a rash.
You ain't
No
pulled that
thanks.
sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
And do what now? AO?
How well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Oh my.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foistering, and fingering. Alright. On dressing greens of Geisel. Or however they say it. Never down raw. Lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. I can't believe I have to approve the word fingering. I just said it. Like, my thing's marked as 18 plus. Like we're all mature people here, you know? Like if it's like racial or like discriminatory language, I would get it, you know? Like I'm against people slinging that stuff around. But fingering, I'm sorry. I've got a long list of words that I probably need to approve. And we'll just cross those bridges when we get to them. Right? And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors over-excite stabled boss. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool. Dunno what Bernard was playing at, going into the marshes alone. If he's ended up in a crab's belly, it's his own stupid fault. The ladder by the gate will get you there quickest, if it's not already too late.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
We've got war with Walloon on the eastern border, I hear. Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
Sounds like our man.
Come on.
Oh, is that him?
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
It's over.
Straight up bullied them.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
If it weren't for that mark,
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Oh, no getting drunk in this game?
I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
when we had
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, you saw meteorites in Valley Matters. 20,000. Jesus. Well, good to know that I can buy that one here.
Take care out there, eh?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
How do I... Okay. Oh, it's an elevator.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I'm guessing if they determine what a bearer is based on whether it can do magic or not.
That's enough.
It's over.
I'm getting really used to the controls. Not me trying to walk on water. I'm Clive, not Jesus. Wait.
Mistakes.
Wait, don't make me fight the chocobos. Never mind. I'm gonna run.
Stay down.
It's over.
I only aggroed it in the first place because I was trying to look at it. A beautiful, colorful chocobo, like... I don't want to fight it. I want to appreciate it.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Wake!
Let's see here. This section of map is looking very open worldy. All these locations to go explore. I'm liking this. Oh. Controller's about to die. $3 is pretty good for a battery though. gotta plug it in real quick.
That's enough.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Shit.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
over. Garuda! Stay down!
Oh, seriously. I sure hope they leave Torgal alone in the story. He so much has hurt that dog, and I'm gonna be mad.
Fresh cuts, get fresh turnips. From over Amber way, are they?
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
It was good,
Did-
honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we
She
had
said
proper
Lord
leaders,
Rosfield
proper
and
trades,
Lady Warwick.
not just selling our blades and our bodies.
So they have different last names. Does that mean I'm misunderstood? Are they not actually siblings? Does that mean Clive and Jill is a possible ship?
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Yeah, I probably misread their relationship early on.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
All right, good luck with your task that you need to do. I probably will still be here. I've got a lot more left in me for today.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
So the more they use their magic, the more it wears down their body. And causes them to petrify like that.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
We got side quests.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might.
they've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Okay, I'm going back down there. So I do this one first.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
That's enough.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Figured this one would be quick.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! any longer out in the sun, and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I wonder if there's a smith up here somewhere. So we have a shop. Is there a way to mark that quest again? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's already marked. Okay. Let's see how that works.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
So we're going down that way. Can't jump off? Too bad. That would have been a cool way to descend.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Oh boy.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Mine now.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Okay, I think we're good on side quests. Well, until we get up there anyways.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Hiya.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Stay down! Stay down!
Whoa, what is that? Adamantois, let's go. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. You have to attack him from the front. Let's go.
Stay down. It's over. It's over. You're finished.
But at least we won. Like another day.
Let's make this quick.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Interesting.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of him, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
It's over. Stay down.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I don't like that guy. Oh, there's something down here.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Excellent. Another fight.
Nah, I'm not gonna hurt those.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. His area seemed a very different place back then.
There should be. Yes, it's a path.
It's over.
I knew there was gonna be something here. I didn't think it'd be so aggressive, though.
Not this time.
Nice. That was a worthy battle for the little detour. I was hoping for a chest or something, but yeah, no, that was worth it.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Oh, there's something in the tea.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes.
It's a trap.
But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
should get some rest.
Right.
Good
There's
night.
some tension there. Shit.
Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
What's up, Cherry Blossom? Welcome back.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the
Clive
way
got
to
a
Phoenix Gate.
brand new suit,
Let's go.
just barely. He's looking snazzy. Actually, he's kind of looking like he came out of the Castlevania game a little bit, but he's looking real good, actually.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
I'm gonna go in there. If it lets me,
Anything take
I'll
your
go in there.
fancy?
Oh, did I just get a new weapon? Oh, there is no point buying any of this.
Come back soon now.
It would be somewhere around here. I hope I can go in there. My interest is peaked right now.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very
A
different,
very,
you know.
very fine man.
Especially dressed
Indeed.
like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Such a fine man.
He's not here.
That new suit makes him look
I
swole.
can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already.
Maybe he was already swole. It just like
Right, let's
emphasizes
ask
it
around.
more.
Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Like he's ripped.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on,
Oh,
let's head for the stables.
And I swear, Clive and Jill almost kissed. Like, there was some tension. Like, I'm sure that's gonna go further at some point. They had a little moment while sleeping out in the barn.
Excuse me, but
It better be a
something
shit.
the matter?
I'm rooting for them.
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left.
It was a little awkward. Like, she leaned in, but he just, like, stood still. Like, and then they're like, oh, we should go to sleep. Like, and then they turned away from each other. Like,
there's not a lot I can do.
I'm like, bro, no. You can't just freeze up like that.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Not too long before you came back.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
I'd say probably somewhere around the 4-hour mark of the stream. Like maybe a little before it. Looking for...
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, we're back here.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
It's over.
New enemies.
Step down. It's over.
Nice. All that combat just happened. He just stood there, ignored
Are
it.
you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I really hope we can go in that tower.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Just wait until Clive finds out who's under that hood.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh,
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Or maybe just the power of the fire icon.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
This is a cool looking place.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Damn. Alright.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Uh-oh.
What do we do?
The usual.
It's over. You're finished. Stay down. It's over.
Uh-oh.
More trouble.
Yeah! How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
So you're telling me Joshua, as a child, was gonna walk in here and deal with all of these? Now that kid was gonna die in here. Can I jump off? No? That's a shame. That's actually kind of scary to look at. It actually looks bottomless. Really popular games. I'm gonna look to the people. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does seem like there's a lot of people playing Final Fantasy. Especially because there's so many different titles of them too. Like you could be playing one of the new ones, you could be playing one of the old ones. Like there's a lot to do. Like
It's over. It's over. Give me
is it this way? Yeah. Torgal is showing me the way. Torgal knows the way.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
I tried to get out of it. They're gonna remake Final Fantasy IX? I wouldn't be opposed to that, actually. Would it be a remake though, or like a remaster?
Thank you, Jill. Come on.
None.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Ooh, actually, I want to put one of those on. Let's switch out. What do I have equipped? Heatwave and Cyclone. Switch that out for Gouge. More damage on Gouge. That'd be good. 1252. Need 400 more. I really want to try this move out. It's giving me a lot of potions. What's waiting for us? Oh, bombs.
I don't think they're friendly.
Stay down. Stay down.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warm
That's my question, yo.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Google says remake. Okay. I'm on board with that, honestly.
There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. That's enough.
I don't like this.
Uh-oh. Let's go. Well, that is one cool looking enemy.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Let's go. That was actually a pretty cool fight. You know that's gonna pop up later. It's just a regular enemy out in the field.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I swear I saw a chest. Oh, there it is. Let's see. There's this path. Yeah, he has a... I don't know if he's got an earring in both ears, but he at least has it in the left ear, I think. Or is it the right? Oh, these go to the same place, okay. This place is huge. Yeah, just the one piercing. It kind of makes him seem like a pirate a little bit. Oh my gosh.
All right then.
Well, this is different. It's a big old combo he was just pulling off on me.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Oh, I want that item. What is it? There's one on this side too. It wants me to go that way. There's... Well, I'm curious what's in here.
Look out! Stay down! That's enough. Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh, I get it. I have to go in both of the towers anyways. So we gotta go in here and kill a bunch of things that are probably minding their own business. Maybe they're having a birthday party in there. How old's the birthday boy today?
Stay down.
Oh, looks like he's ending at 15. So sorry. Happy birthday, though.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Alright.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Oh, is this him learning how to control Ifrit?
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Little do you know, I hope they explain that. Like, how the frick did he survive that? It better not just be like, oh, you're alive, and then they just ignore the fact that he somehow didn't get his head torn off.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Are we gonna fight Ifrit? No way. Oh, I can dodge that. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. We're just pulling that big guy down. Oh, get away from there. Oh, that's right, I can dodge it. Oh. It's negative, Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
The greatest enemy is yourself, as they once said.
Face your fears. Not this time. Too slow.
Much too slow.
Not this time.
He has so much health.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
kidding me? No. Okay. I dodged into that. Should have avoided it.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Not this time.
Okay, I just gotta not get hit. It is. Oh, it's pulling me in. Okay. I didn't catch that before. Oh boy.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh,
it's time
shit.
to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh.
Show yourself, Ifrit. truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
It was absolutely insane. And the music, like, like Chef's Kiss.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
And instead of hiding, you can just go and let your brother know that you're alive. Unless that's not Joshua. And just someone who looks like it could be.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Ignition. A fiery lunge that drives back enemies. And the limit break gauge. Alright.
So, what next?
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Wait. So did we go in that The dim. Oh, okay. So that dungeon we were in, that must have been the tower.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh no. You leave this place alone. Oh no.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down!
Escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
It's over.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Stay down!
It's over.
Stay down!
It's over. Put them all to the sword! Bear on now!
Stay down!
It's over.
Stay down!
Oh no.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know.
sorry, Lady Hannah.
Shit.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be? Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, You once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't as borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
See what we can craft for ourselves here.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Oh my gosh, it's 15 points stronger.
Should last you a good while.
We can't enhance it, but
And
still a huge step up.
The letter? No. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Need to send a message, most likely.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's
Oh man, I am super tired.
He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this good here. We got a lot done today. That was a 6-hour stream. And there is still definitely plenty to go in this game, so I've got another day off. I probably should go to sleep. I might come back on tonight though with another part to this series. Some more Final Fantasy XVI coming up. But hold up, I just saved, right? Did I? No, I did not. That would have been 7 levels of progress. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna call that good there. Thank you for watching. Oh yeah, just remember it's somewhere around the 4-hour mark, if I remember right. So, thanks for watching. It was good to see you in here. Hope you have a wonderful day. And I am out. Peace.